You know what that is? Simply lovely.
You all right, mate? You can't park there, sir. Good afternoon, Snake Pitters. How are we all doing this fine and dandy Monday afternoon? What a surprise. The Snake is on earlier. The Snake is on earlier. I know I'm normally streaming a little bit later than this, but I'm off work. I'm off work for 2 weeks. I finished on the 19th. I've used some annual leave. So I've been to the gym this morning, done a few chores, prepped, and I'm on nice and early to entertain the Snake Pit. So great news. Who else is at work and who else has finished for the year? Let me know in the comments, or in the chat, should I say. So yeah, we've got some brand new daily races and we're going to get stuck into Daily Race C today, which is, what's it called? Grand Valley Highway Reverse. I've had a little look, looks like a tyre wear race. We'll have a closer look at the daily races in a minute, but that's what we're going to be doing because that's where the main competition, the top split competizione is going to be. So we're really going to test ourselves and see if we can slither onto a podium, maybe get a win. I don't know. Let's see. Fingers crossed, though, we can get a few good results. Either way, I'm sure it'll be entertaining to watch. So yeah, hopefully it's going to be a good stream. I'm happy because I'm off work, and I'm even happier because I get to spend a little bit more time with the Snake Pit. So talking of the Snake Pit, let's say hello to the few guys and gals who've been coming into the chat already. We've got Mikey, who's the first to comment. He beat Ninja to it. Then we've got Ninja in second place. Then we've got Dingleberry in third. Scrolling down, John Newman, how we doing, matey? YouTube viewer, the legend, has popped in. He's dropped a like as well. Thank you. Rusty Shotgun. Ooh, needs to clean that up. I think that is it for now. Everyone know Tess Tickles has just come in. I'm sure the stream will liven up once the races start. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Should we switch the screen and have a look at what we're dealing with? Well, we're going to spend most of our time at Daily Race C, but there's not, we're not, what's the word, get my words out. We're not totally ignoring A and B. We might have a little look over there. We'll see. We'll see how the racing goes and go from there. So let's change this screen and have a little gander, shall we? So, head up into the top right-hand corner where sport mode is found. We can see 3 brand new daily races. So, daily race A, Laguna Seca. In Group B, the rally cars, racing hard tyres, 5 laps. That could be an entertaining race. Is SR is affected, DR is affected, yes. Decent little race that, so we have a look at that. Either not, if it's not today, another day. Daily race B, the middle ground. Hey up, Aaron, how we doing, mate? Is Group 4 cars around Bathurst. So I do really like Bathurst. I think it's an excellent track. But I'm not that fond of Group 4. But 5 laps of this race, I think that's a decent length race because each lap must at least be 2 minutes. Well, how long is it? How long are the qualifying laps? Yeah, so 2 minutes, over 2:10. That's quite a long daily race B. The Genesis is dominating the leaderboard here. So that is interesting. That's a good race, I think, for Group 4. And then if we have a look at daily race C, we've got 11 laps in Group 3 cars with racing soft tyres. And I believe, yes, as you can see, there's not a minimum amount of pit stops. So if you see minimum amount of pit stops, it's almost always on like 1. So therefore, when it's even a tyre wear race, you normally have to pit and then choose to change your tyres or not. But this is just a choice of whether you want to pit or make the tyres last. And with tyre wear ×3, I think it's right on the limit. So what I've done, I have done a little, I think I've seen that the no tyre change is the optimal strat. So it's a tyre saving strategy race. So I've opted for a car with tyre wear in mind. And I'm going in the 4C. So the 4C, although like it's right up there on the leaderboards, I personally find it a little harder to extract pace. Don't get me wrong, that's a decent lap time, but I feel like maybe the R8 or the I don't know about the 4GT wins just an alien. I feel like I would be a little bit faster qualifying with the RCZ or the R8, but I wanted to get used to the 4C because I'm banking on tyre wear being good. Hey up, Mr. Redemption, how we doing, mate? So that's what we're going to do today. We've got 10 minutes. We've got a decent qualifying lap. I think we should just head to track and try and, because what I did, I went to the gym this morning, spent some time with the missus, and then had 45 minutes setting a qualifying lap before making the thumbnail, setting the stream up, had some food, and now I'm online. I would choose, it's too good on tyres, but agree it's hard to extract the ultimate pace. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to accept I'm not, lap for lap, going around in the race, I'm probably not going to be as quick as most of the people in the race, but hopefully, oh, thank you for subscribing. Who was that? Tony Stevenson. Thank you for subscribing. So I'm hoping towards the end of the race, we will come good. You know, we'll be a late bloomer, as they say. So let's jump in and get warmed up, shall we? When I did that qualifying lap, that was about, I think I went on about 11 o'clock, came off at 1:45. So yeah, gone cold turkey. Need to warm myself up. Probably load another 4C just so it's the same car. Hey up at Ultra Day, how we doing, buddy? Loke, good to see you there, mate. Hello everyone, hope that baby Jesus will give you at least half a second faster lap. Yeah, that would be a nice stocking filler, that, wouldn't it? Alright, let's I think I had +3 brake balance. I think any more than that and it got a little unstable. Crazy Legs! Crazy Legs straight in there. Cobra Commander, matey Dave, be full of wins. Thank you. Get some snakes in the chat for Crazy Legs. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you're well. Joe King, is it just dropped in as well? I think he's just dropping a like, I think he said there. Okay. Let's try this one.
You alright, mate? You can't park there, sir.
New soundboard. New addition to the soundboard. We don't want to do that. It's quite hard to carry that line flat out. But it is doable. Hey up, Drakey. Got good top end though, this 4C. That's a better line. Nice and smooth. A little bit too fast going through, but yeah, a bit low. Let's carry on now, we'll do some laps. Quite understeery this thing, so it's tricky. It's a bit like the BRZ. It's a bit more stable than the BRZ, but it likes the higher gears and the turbo boost. You've got to get on the accelerator nice and early. Watch out for that understeer. Right, reading the chat with a line on that. It's going to be all about finessing the car around the track without pushing the tyres too hard. So it's going to be interesting. Maybe we should start trying to adapt that style. Before we get into the race. Haven't tried the 911 myself, no. A little micro lift there. And look how much that's worth. Half a 10, you can take it flat out. Hey up, Simon, how we doing, mate? Cheers, buddy, hope you're well. Go! I mean, the first sector was a bit slow, but we're not going to make an improvement. Sixes at least. We're warming up, we're getting there. Linville, how we doing, mate? 7. Right, this flat out. Tiny lip. Better than before. Smooth. Better momentum through that corner. Slidey, but that was better. .8 is a really good sector for me. A narrower line here. No. We got understeer. Did I touch the sand there? I might have touched the sand. Dirty tyres. Oh, I'm all over the shop here. Avert your eyes, chat. It's a bad lot. Avert your eyes. Oh, it's half a second penalty. It's half a second penalty. What are you talking about? Where is it? I'm looking for this thing. I can't find it. Here we go.
You've got to be kidding me, stupid thing! I'm done!
I need to get quicker at playing that, don't I? It doesn't quite have the same effect if it takes 30 seconds to play it. My first race never counts. It's always a warm-up race, the first race. I'm going to try and just like experimenting with softer inputs. A bit early, but let the car roll. There was the penalty there. Anyway, we'll carry on. Yeah, it's an extremely technical. I'm braking a little bit early, about 50%. I'm going to have to figure this out as we're going round, the best way to save tyres. One of the best things you can do is two things. Minimise your steering inputs, but also minimise your braking inputs. Oops. Can't do that either. That's probably another penalty. I'll figure it out. Remember to save your lap on the leaderboard so I can beat it. Don't know whether I did. When I did that lap time, it was in the top 10, so it might have saved it. I don't know whether it deletes it after. Not top 10 anymore. Right. First race. Starting P4. Starting P4. Stacked. Stacked. Busy, 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 busy lobby. All these guys are going to be well practiced. They'll probably be racing all morning already. So this is going to be an extremely, extremely difficult race for us. Oh dear. Hey up, Kev. Not sure what how the tyres will wear. I'm going to go with +3. And go from there. See what happens. A bit nervous here because this is thrown into top split, first race. And I think most of these guys will probably have been on from early morning. So I don't want to get in the way of anybody because qualifying pace is totally different to race pace. When we drop out of top split. I'm not surprised with when the lobbies get busy. Could make him easy for him to win it though, eh? He'll have a more fun race being in split 2 probably. I'd rather be in split 2. Okay. A up Walker, B Walker should I say, and check Marcus.
Let's get this show on the road. Help us stick out. Like and subscribe.
Hey, hey, like a professional. There we go. I'm so nervous I'm going to ruin someone's race here. Definitely flat out. I'll try and save the tyres to a degree. Brake early, let it roll. And stay in the slip. This is going to be hard to accomplish this. Smooth is fast. Just smooth, we'll save the tyres. Pushing too much on the corners. Minimise the tyre squeal. Still got a decent-ish exit though. Lewis is already making moves. Really trying my hardest just to stay with them, but not, you know, scrub the tyres too much. Through there, just lifting off. This. I'm going to go deep and let Lewis have it if he wants. Maintain my tyres and still, you know, let Lewis push if he wants it. Lewis is probably keen on getting near the front. I'm keen on saving my tyres. Try my best to do it. As long as I can stay in this slip. I hope I'm doing enough. Antonio is moving ahead. Steering up as early as possible. Hey up Divine. How are you doing, mate? It's a fast corner that. I'd rather lose a bit of time and save the tyres. Yeah, that's a bit out of control. That was not good. Slow. That came from the entry. So I've got to be careful. But still, again, I want to save these tyres if I can. Absolutely save the tyres. Very well doing that. Wider lines. Help me stay in the slip. Hope that's not a penalty. Okay, we've got the exit. Oof. I don't know whether these tyres are looking good or bad. I don't know what they should look like at this point. looks like Lewis is pushing a bit more, you know, going that wide on the corners. That's bad. Okay, am I going to get this position? Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Focus on saving the tyres, shall we? Playing the long game. Allowed Luke to catch up to us though. We're really trying not to screw up the tyres. I'm hoping it's going to pay off, but I don't know. Out towards the end of this race. I don't know whether clean air helps with tyre wear or not. Everybody's doing a bit of tyre saving. Went wide, it's got dirty tyres. My bad. Maintain the exits. My tyres looking any good or not? Does it want to go for this? I don't know. What we do then? Still just try to save time. I've got a lot of cars to overtake right now. Ah! Very scruffy. Okay, settle down. That wasn't a good tyre saving set of corners. Mistakes are not what you want. Recover though. Oh dear. Luke also made a mistake, so Manu might be lining me up for this next corner. Maybe I'm being too easy. My tyre's going to be any better? I don't know. I'm still trying to be cautious. To us later on, I don't know. I need to remember the tyres are wearing, so I need to brake. I need to slow the car down more. Sounds obvious, but you kind of lock into autopilot. When you've been doing qualifying, what your braking points are, etc. On that wheel spin. I don't know. Let's find out later. Dodgy. Don't want to be in the slip. Don't want to be too close. Race on, lads. Bear with me. Oh, hey up, Sniper Hunter. Please don't be a penalty, that was very close to track limits. Really, that was really bad. Really bad. Really too early. Yeah, getting close to 12k. Oops. Looking at subscribers when you're navigating corners. So. Right. My tyres in a bad position for this point of the race. I've got no idea. This car doing, getting a bit unstable with this tyre wear. Divine with the 10. Let me read that on the straight, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Read that in a second. Slip. I need to minimise these mistakes. Merry Christmas to you and Mrs. Snake. Cheers for the entertainment. Thank you, mate. Get some snakes in the chat for Divine. What a legend. The last 12 months. Bumble tracker. That saved a decent amount of tires. We'll save the replay and have a look at the tyre wear afterwards. There must be a balance to be had between pushing and instead. I think you need to stay in the slip as well. That's looks essential. Luke's tyres might have died a bit. Turn. Got it. His tyre's gone. That's why we saved our tyres, so it did help there. What's happened here? Snap one up last minute. Maybe not. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, in between result there. Pushing on the last lap, but not bad for our first outing. P5. What did I miss in the chat? We are ready for the holidays. I'm ready for the holidays. I'm off work. Humble tracker now. Oh, you're going to be busy being a chef, though, aren't you? Thank you, John Newman. I mean, that was quick. That was a quick lobby. And I made a few mistakes and lost the slip, but the tyre wear at the end did come back to us. Hey up, Thrill. what do you do in a race like this to save tyres? I'll give you some. Let's save the replay actually and see what our tyres were like compared to everybody else's, and I'll try and show you. Like, I didn't do the best of jobs, but I'll watch the replay, compare what everybody else is like. I think Luke just pushed a little bit too hard too early. Burnt them out. So let's go to the last lap. Yeah, look at the difference. So I'm imagining Luke's tyres kind of like burned out. Yeah, he's run out almost here. And I've managed to save some. But all these other front... Look at Antonio. So let's look at what Antonio was doing. Was he just pushing and being smooth? Lifting, dabbing the throttle there. See if we can pick anything up from Antonio. I mean, the Mazda is good on tyres. Full brakes. Does he do some... A bit of coasting there. He's just unreal. Let's have a look at everybody else's. So, I thought Dane's tyres had burnt out, but it's interesting seeing the difference of tyre wear. We pitted there. Looks like Z had decided to pit. Some guys decided to pit. So I'll talk you through like some points what you could do to help save your tyres. Finally managed to race in my first lobby yesterday. I really need to get a new controller since mine doesn't give me any feedback. Look, what was a total disaster. Don't worry, mate. That's to be expected. Yeah, a bit of haptic feedback with the new PlayStation 3 controllers is really useful. And those of you that didn't know, the rumbling, that haptic feedback, there's an option here. Go to options, controller, vibration function. You can turn that up or down to your preference. So if you like, it gives you the feedback of when your car is like wheel spinning or sliding, or you know, the reactions of the tarmac. You could turn the vibration strength up if you like. It's not a commonly known thing. Try the Citroen, do you reckon? I reckon we get used to the I want to go in something that not a lot of people are using. So I'm gonna, we'll see. We'll do a couple in the 4C. Just try and drive a little bit better. Well, yeah, Humble, you need to get a controller that works first, and then you can implement that setting. Oh, you're on the PS4. Beetle, wow, no, I don't know about Beetle. So, tyre saving. So there's a few things. So, you got to think about how the tyres are going to be put under load. And one of the most painful parts for the tyre is getting the car to slow down. So whilst you're braking, say if your braking point is bang on the 200 board here, the normal way to take it would be to, you know, brake 100%, and then as you get into the corner, trail off like you normally would, and, you know, clip the apex, take it perfectly, all that. Now, what you can do to help save the tyres so the tyres don't get put through quite so much stress is at about 210, brake at like 90%. So instead of 100% force going through the tyres to try and slow it down, there's only 90%. So you can take some pressure off. If you do that into every braking zone, the time loss is very minimal in terms of, you know, how you slow the car down. But it saves the tyres for over a period of time. So if you do that into every braking zone, brake a little bit earlier and just knock down the braking force 5 to 10%, that's a really good way of saving the tyres. Equally, instead of trail braking till the last possible moment and like getting off the brakes and then straight on the accelerator, coming around the corner, you can just lift off and allow the car to coast and turn the corner and just be smoother with the acceleration inputs. And then finally, minimize your steering inputs. It's very easy that if you want to turn the car to the right, people turn too much, and you can hear the tyres squealing. If I throw it from left to right, the tyres are squealing, but if I smoothly and, you know, very minimally apply the steering inputs, it puts less stress through those tyres. So you just do all those things collectively, and that's how you save tyres. That makes sense. Thank you for subscribing, Save Junior. So this corner here, like, this is a good one. You brake a little bit earlier, 80%, then lift and coast, let it turn, and then back on the accelerator. Same again, about 80%, just let it coast. The hard thing is, though, doing that and maintaining a pace that's quick enough to stay with the leading pack. So that's what I failed to do in that race. I saved the tyres to an appropriate degree, but I just wasn't quick enough or consistent enough. Hey up, Beecham. Well, that's it. That's how you do it. I'm going to try and do that now. It's hard, easier said than done. Hey up, Pilot Wave. Especially like these guys. These guys are just phenomenally quick. And not only are they... Oh, thank you for becoming a member again, Ian Uthbert, for 4 months. Thanks for the entertainment, Arkid. Thank you for being a member and the support. Snakes in the chat for Ian. You know what to do. Right. Oh, Binmore, he's really good in the 4C. He's managed to set a really fast lap time. But this will be interesting, actually. P2 and P3. Citroen, a Citroen. Lots of Citroens. So, we'll see how P2 does. Yeah, Luke switched from the McLaren. Maybe it feels as if the Citroen is stronger. Krampus. Racing Snake membership retained. Let's go, he says. Snakes for Krampus, please. Thank you, Nurse Nippers. If you don't mind tickling the like button, guys, it'd be very much appreciated. Yeah, Ultra, that, yeah, we might have to try it, because it's got really good mechanical grip, great tyre wear and acceleration, which is everything that you want in this combo. Try not to let the tyres squeal. It's hard though when you're trying to hold back and there's a car getting closer in your rearview mirror. Try my best. go to 100% braking input. But it's hard when you feel as if you're under threat. Nice and smooth, we're staying the slip, that's fine. Still go fast without them squealing. See how long they let it coast for there. I could have been coming out of there faster, but I'm still trying to preserve these tyres. Top two are going to be flying, I think. They're quite hard to stay with. Bit slow on the way out, but he's pushing harder than I am. Really reserved. That's what I'm trying to be. And even because of the slip. What's this lot? Too fast. No, that sounds silly, but if you do, you will burn your tyres away. Smooth. Super smooth. Smooth but smooth. Slither smoothly. Slither as smoothly as possible. Staying within touch. I am aware that Luke is slowly gaining, but I'm still trying to just run my own race. Damn it. Gonna cost me. Probably pushing a little bit too hard there as well. Could be smooth, Sam, it'll be smooth. I just hope Luke is pushing his tyres more than me. Won't really find out till the last couple of laps. He's sliding a bit. God, I'm sliding. I've got quite a lot of understeer going into that corner. It's bad. Is really quick with her acceleration. Luke's being quite clever there as well with the line he's taking. That is a corner that can take quite a lot of load into the front right hand tyre, so he's taking it super wide. Deep there, sorry buddy. Hopefully we'll want to work together. Slides. What's on there? And around out of the slip here with the cars in front. Oh, it stopped recording. I need to delete some stuff before the next race. Somebody remind me to delete some memory, please. Sorry, I'm taking quite a bit of concentration. This. Apologies, guys. Manu's overtaken. Goodness. In that slip, so he kind of counters it. The way that Manu closed the gap up there worked really well. Oh dear, that could be a penalty for the car in front. I think he's got that slip. He makes a mistake and then he's got the slip to kind of save it. think that's going to be enough. As silly as that sounds. But he's not serving it yet. We've got the slip, that's good. Steady. Great race. It's just a race on like raw pace. It's car control. Very tough. Bad exit. Need to stay close in order to have a chance of this podium. Closed it up a bit there. Save it, so a little bit too fast. No, no. No grip. Sorry, man, the rear end went on me. Now we're not going to get this space. Did I just block Manu? Did I just block Manu? Did I hit him? Somebody tell me. Didn't really mean to, I don't know whether I hit him then. I thought I was clear of him. A little bit of no contact. Yes. Okay. As long as I didn't hit him, I know it was a late move, but I was trying to perform a late move to catch. I don't think my tyres are looking that great, to be honest. Manu's going to go for it. Citroen does seem to be quite strong here, doesn't it? I don't want to be in the slip, I don't want to be super close. Thank you for subscribing, Joni Melabor. Butchered that name properly. Trying so hard to stay on the limit of decent pace, but not too far. We're just going to burn these tyres out before the 11 laps are up. I think P2's tyres might be burning out. Are my tyres more worn than what they were before? Yeah, P3 now is... Oh no, still the same order. Oh dear. This is risky. This is risky. Bring back a little bit. I see some issues. As I thought. As I expected. Where is it?
It's all right, mate. You can't park there, sir.
Better late than never. Come on. Burn, you pig. Wasn't great. Come on. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Either Luke's fighting or his tyres are burning out again. What's this guy's tyres like in the front row? A bit wide there. Yeah, it was close, wasn't it? Still managing fine. Luke's actually gaining on us. Got a bit of slip. Turn. Peeling on me. I've got nothing left. Okay. Let's try and angle to this P3. Surprising that the Alpha isn't better on tyres. Got to be careful here. This one back. Right, it's nearly done. Okay. We salvaged a podium. We'll take a podium in that lobby. 360 on the line. We'll take that. Oof. Ah, thank you, Sam. I'll do that now, actually. Clear some space. That would have been, because that could have been a good race, that, and I've just not recorded it, so I need to delete some stuff. I also need the loop. Yeah, 105 gigabytes, we can get rid of that. Thank you, Dinglebury. Has that sorted it? Another 101 gigabytes, we'll get rid of that. And then we can start recording again. That should be fine. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. There is. Oh, God. Let me read the chat. Thank you, Ultra. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Now, Robbo, I'm going to sort this now because I've just deleted over 200 gigabytes of storage, and it's still not on it. It's in E. Should be there where it's saving it. Apologies for the technicalities, guys. MP4. Get rid of MKV file. That's no good to us. Right. Let's try this again. There we go. We're recording. Right. I'm going to have to go for a quick wee. Oh no, the memory issue isn't the game, it's my PC. It stopped recording the OBS footage. I always record it, so BRB, guys. Back in the house. What did I miss? Thank you, by the way, for the GGs and the congratulations. Feel like I should have saved the replay there. But I'm just looking at like the leaderboards. There's only one Citroen in the top 10, and that's Lewis. But it seems like that might be the preferred meta. I think the next race will maybe try Chubby All Stars. Thank you for becoming a member again. We get some snakes in the chat for Chubby All Stars as I'm entering this race. What do you reckon, guys? What do you guys think? Do you think the Citroen would be a better choice? Oh, you say, is it on auto, Chubby? He's done that by accident. No refunds. No refunds. I should map that button so somehow it zooms in on my face when I press it. Citroen or the Audi R8. Yeah, my missus went to Marks and Sparks this morning. Said it was absolutely chaos. Try the BRZ. By this point, I would have thought somebody would have tried the BRZ. The problem with the BRZ, it would be fantastic on tyre wear, but it's got no grunt, no acceleration, and the two main overtaking points are on top end, so it would struggle. I feel it would be I think it'd be faster towards the end of the race, but you'd struggle to be able to take advantage of that extra pace just because of its slower acceleration. I don't know about that. I only finished P3. Tough lobbies today. That was thanks to Manu and that, was it a French driver having a collision. To be fair, that sub count is a bit off as well. I don't know why it's always out of date. We are exactly subs 11,956. That's 36 short for some reason. I think we'll do it before the end of the year. But like I said, when I hit 10k, I'm trying not to put any pressure on anything. Got a bit of time to throw a few videos out there. What I was thinking I might do actually is over the last 12 months, try and do like a best of 2025. Chuck a video together with like all the best moments, like the 200 lap Nürburgring, you know, just short highlights. Race with Hizal, maybe like live on stream hitting 10,000 subscribers. Just be nice to like look back. Hey up Neil. The Super GT 500, I don't think that would be any good at all. Hello Sensei, McLaren. I don't think the McLaren's as good as... It looks like the Citroen is a good choice, or the Mazda. Alpha's okay. I think it's just... Alpha's quite... It's a tricky car to drive. To get pace. Let me change this screen. Yeah, the qualifying laps are hotting up now. Rory's managed to scrape in. And Sparks is here. The rage moments. Yeah. Compilations of, I'm there, mate. Mikey. Merry Christmas, Sammy and Mrs. Snake. All the best from the edges. Thank you, buddy. Get some snakes in the chat for Mikey boy. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Been a ride. It's been a ride these last 12 weeks, months. Just over. There's a couple of alphas. In fact, there's a few alphas. Hey up, Dave. Group 4 Sylvia. Not in this race. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Chubby. It was. Oh, we don't want that. What am I doing? It was fun to make. It was fun to make. Yeah, Dave, but I am trying to implement them. But you're against like some of the best in the world here, and they're equally as good, if not better. Be a good test. The acceleration is definitely nowhere near as good as a Citroen. Look how much we get mugged off on the line. We're off the start here. Thankfully, Luke decided not to send it. Trying to do the usual. If we can keep the tyre temperatures down to begin with, should extend the life. bad. At least we're not being put under pressure. I could have done with a bump draft actually, because that was a really bad exit. But Luke had a bit of a moment too. Hey up, Benny. A bit too much tyre squeal through there than I would have liked. I'm losing this pipe. Sand. Wasn't concentrating. I was too busy looking at the delta to see whether I was gaining or not. I am losing this pack. Yeah, it is a tough race, this big tester. A little bit harder than I would like, but just don't want to let that pipe go. Citroen's definitely got better acceleration. Just don't know which car's got the better tyre wear. Seems like the pace is pretty quick at the moment. Wasn't very quick cornering speed. Come on! That'd be super smooth. Hey up here again. dear. Overcooked that slightly. Citroen's really good out of that corner. Hey up, Julie's. Just simple Julie's, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. If I just finish in front of everyone else, then I can win this race. Hey up, Richie. Good to see you, buddy. Music +3. Yourself back. Thank you for subscribing, Hergen. Oh no, big mistake. That's just cost me a big bundle of time. That's lost me the slip. I went onto the marbles, onto the slippy stuff. Got a tiny bit of slipstream here. It's hard to know what to do because you want to push to get into that slip because it saves you so much time, but you know if you push too hard you're going to burn your tyres out and be scuppered at the end of the race. Hey up, Dimos. Oh, just get this turn out. That felt pretty nasty. Just slowly drifting away from these top 5. I don't know whether I'm actually sustaining my tyres that well. Sparks is in the slip. It's a bit slow out of there. Yeah, just not having that pull down the straights whilst trying to get away from Sparks, who's getting pulled down the straights.
It's a stressful situation, guys. Oh my goodness, we're trying to get away, but we just can't do it. This custom slipstream is just not for me. Well, it's really unfair, guys. Oh, a penalty. Oh, multiple penalties. My golly, I love this game. I told you there's nothing wrong with this game. It's perfect.
Here's 10th. dudes. I think I've burnt my tyres out though, I'm being honest. I think towards the end of this race I'm going to suffer because I've not really been concentrating on trying to save them. I've tried to be smooth, but some of the other techniques I've not really been implementing. Oh dear. Losing here. Oh, he was trying hard there to get a good exit. Pushed a little bit too hard. Now he's got a bad one. I don't know whether these tyres are going to last. You're coming for the next one, Lewis. I've seen you've set have you improved? You've done a 0.1. Have you done something better, Lewis? Also, have you tried the Alpha and the Citroen? What's better on tyre wear? What's your opinion? I've seen you using the Citroen, but is that just because you prefer that car, or do you think it's... No 0.2 in the Citroen. Oh, I saw 0.1 or something on the leaderboard. I know you were the only Citroen in the top 10. I think Sparks has done a better job of saving his tyres. Seems to be catching on us. It's a bad exit. Missed the well, not a bad exit, but I missed the apex. Hey, Busky. Struggling here. It's a penalty. Oh my god, I'm slithering all over. Sorry, Sparks. Sorry. Oh, I was trying to get away from the slip too much. Oh my god, what is this car doing? Once it's got dirty tyres, it is an absolute nightmare. I've ruined my tyres as well with that sliding. I've absolutely... This race is over now. I might as well pit and change tyres because that's done so much damage. We'll try and hold on, but that's game over. That big slide, that is it. Especially at this portion of the race where the tyres are just clinging on. Never mind. Do being in front of Sparks, just so I've got a chance of catching him back up potentially. Oh no 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 no! Sorry Sparks. Sorry Sparks, go. Sorry, I can't overtake him now. I wasn't looking at the braking markers. Oh dear. It isn't required, but my tyres aren't going to last now, I don't think. Because of that sliding. I'll try and not give up, but... Try and minimise that time loss like hell. Okay, that's ridiculous. The tyres are actually I don't know what's happening. I don't want Sparks to have my slip. These tyres have actually lasted okay. What is the conditions in this race or what? Conditions, because maybe just being smooth is the way to go. What's Ninja saying? Peel mask. I interact enough. Just because I don't make it glaringly obvious that I've got ADHD like Sparks is. Oh God, what the hell is going on? That was so weird. My force feedback went halfway through that corner. blame anything I will, you know. Oh, what's going on? This game's making me slow. This car's catching me up. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. My steering wheel. Why did you make me go slow around that? It's definitely the game, it's not me. I'm 5 seconds a lap faster than everybody, but the game just keeps penalizing me. What the hell? PD. I would have won that if what's his name who owns Gran Turismo 7? It's definitely a conspiracy. They're like, that guy can't be that bald and beautiful. Be that quick on Gran Turismo. We're not having it. Give him some ballast. And he's also super modest. So let's restrict his speed. It's disgusting. They just make rules up to keep a Yorkshireman down. P5 in your face. What's his name? I forget anybody's name. The guy who owns Mayazona. I don't know. What's his name? Who owns Gran Turismo 7? I can't remember him. I should know. Come on, help me out. Thank you for the GGs, Husky. We salvaged P5, which isn't that bad. Kaz, yeah, Kaz, in your face, Kaz. I don't care what you throw at me. Try and keep me down. Still came out on top. Kazunori Yamaguchi. Yeah. I get it, mate. I get it. Thank you, Divine. And thank you, Kuba EM, for subscribing also. To say we like half-binned it, got a penalty, you know. P5's fine by me. GG to Sparks. I don't know what happened. Did Sparks' tyres give up, or did he? It's like he let me past. Let's have a look. And we'll remember to delete some... Kaz, not Kiz. I said Kaz. It is a fairly well-known thing in the community, Divine. I should have known. I'm meant to be a Gran Turismo 7 content creator. What's the story, Kazanori? Would you like to know? What was that program? What's the story? Is it Jackanory? What's the story? I think just driving smooth is the key then, more than anything. I want to just go to... Oh, I think he just lost the rear end. I did have slightly better tyres. Look at this guy though, he's absolutely flying and he's still got the best tyres. Maybe not. Better than, thing is though, the 4C, I don't think the 4C is a good choice, but I don't think, it looks like the Citroen, I don't know, we're going to stick with the 4C. It's got a nice livery. We'll go with the 4C. Let me delete some replays as well. No worse than having a good race and then having to delete. Not being able to save it. You know what I mean, kid? So Lewis is jumping in the next one. The competition's getting thicker. We're not doing bad. We're holding our own. We're holding our own. Select from garage. I hate that it always changes back to... Right, let's chill out. Let's chill out. Watch this. Do. Change the screen. Play music. Magic. Magic. Impressed? I'm the David Blaine of streaming. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Too much coffee today, perhaps. 3 minutes till the next race. We've had a podium. We've had a podium, which is a pretty good achievement. But when you got the likes of Antonio Santos, yeah, snake charmer. Ooh, look at that slithering. Brilliant. You can't teach rhythm like that, I'm afraid, guys. Coach you how to get faster at Gran Turismo 7, but rhythm, you know, it's either in your blood or it's not. What a remix that was. What a remix. Who thought that layering the background music on top of that would work so well? Not me, but it did. I am sober. Although, I think I'm going to stream Boxing Day and I'm planning, I might have a couple of drinks on stream, I'm not sure. We might do some community races or power pack. We'll see. Just a fun stream, might have a bottle of wine or two. Need some turntables behind me. I wish I knew how to use them. Renault ? Tires ? I don't know. Sorry, I haven't used it. If it's an MR car, it's probably going to be okay. I think there'll be a few FR cars, front engine, rear wheel drive. That'll be good. That are just good on tyres. Citroen, Mazda, and the Subaru BRZ. And then generally speaking, all other MR cars will probably be better. It is a heavy tyre. We haven't had this race before, have we? So it is interesting. Yeah, RCZ. I think RCZ was the meta the last time we ran this race the other way round. So AMG I don't think would be good on tyres. That'd be quite bad on tyres. But yeah, the RCZ I think will be a good choice. Yes, Mikey. Oh, what? Trying to do DJ. Do you know what I did then? You know when you're out on a dance floor and you pretend you're a DJ and you put your hand next to your head and you go, you know, like you're playing the records. I just did that. I've got some headphones on my head. I didn't need to pretend as if I had some imaginary headphones. They're already there. Oh, we're up, boys. We're up. Oh, Mr. Burton P2. Lewis, if you're in the chat, just smash everybody up, would you? Just smash everybody up. Just take everybody out. Preferably towards the end of the race. Gift me a win. Nice. Sure. Thanks, mate. Oh. Lewis very quick. Antonio very quick. Battani very quick. How do you say that? Varun's obviously very quick. Sammy the fastest, obviously, but being penalised by Kaz, it just gives me more ballast. You know, but I'll just have to overcome the handicap and see if I, you know, do what I can. Everybody else in front of me is using racing hacks, and the three cars behind me. But I'm that quick that even with racing hacks, the three cars behind me can't beat my qualifying times. So everybody else is using racing hacks except for me. Just bear that in mind with this race. I'm obviously much quicker than anybody's ever been playing this game. It's just everybody else who is quicker is cheating.
Gotcha, bitch!
Come on. The acceleration of the Citroen. Oh, don't do me, Luke. Thank you, Luke. Everybody crash. Except for me. You did. Oh, Lewis has got a ½ second penalty. Oh, that'll throw a cat amongst the pigeons, that will. Meow. Oh, look at that lovely car control. Even without racing hacks. Luke closed on me there because he's got racing hacks. I should stop joking about it, actually, because I did it once. I was talking about people having hacks on stream, not being serious. And a load of people thought that Jose Serrano, who was absolutely dusting me, was cheating. Get back here, you cheating swines. There's Lewis. Lewis might still be able to maintain P3. Might even be able to maintain P4 if he has a really good. Oh dear, turning a bit late, had to lift. Oh no! Nearly lost the rear end there. Did lose me a bit of time. Steady as she goes, steady now. Captain, howdy, how we doing, buddy? I didn't read all that. Luke, stop cheating. Vilassa. Would you say the Citroen's been nerfed? Maybe not the midfield. The midfield isn't the time to read the chart, I don't think. Luke, work with me, please. Can you give me some of your speed hacks? Give me a cheeky bump draft speed hack. Oh, he's used his hacks against me. He's used them for wicked purposes. Oh. Did I not give him enough space? The swine, he could have bumped us and got us closer to the cars in front. But he decided not to. He used his hacks for evil. For evil. Oh dear, he's offline here. Recovered well, that might have been a bit of lag to be fair. Fancy using your grip and braking hacks against me like that, live on stream. Just crazy. Happy Blue watches this back. Like, what's he talking about? The acceleration is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm under pressure from the car behind here. Oh, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. Doing it. I didn't feel like I ran anyone off there. I know Luke hit the wall there, but I don't think that was on me there. I'm not sure, I hope not. What do you think, guys? I went for the move because I was getting put under pressure by the car behind. I thought, I feel bad, but I'm not entirely sure who's at fault. Oh man, he's just, oh, you're doing a nice little push to pass, are we? He did back out, to be fair. I'm just going to read the chart in a minute. Okay. Go on a straight bit. Can somebody rewind and make sure that I didn't like run Luke off there? Need to see replay. Okay. I hate it when something like that happens because I get on with Luke. He's this quick driver, he's a clean driver. It was fine. Just try and focus on saving these tyres then again. Lost the slip to the cars in front, haven't we? Unless there's penalties off by two. Run away! Turn! Too much. Oh, I've got the line slightly wrong here. The old barbecue. It's the old barbecue. I feel like the Citroen is the go-to car. He keeps having a cheeky little glance into turn 2. Oh, did I get hit then? Got hit twice, I think. Sorry, mate. I was trying to take that differently to you. Just not sure what happened. Exit out there, but because that Citroen's just really good up the hill, soon will come down. Oh God. Exit there again. He's got it sliding actually. It's hard to get away. Oh dear. Just drifting it in there. Oh, you... This game. Cars again, what's he doing? Penalising me. Why was that penalty? Why was that penalty? Travesty. Trying to keep a snake down. Absolute travesty. body line through that. That was bad. No, too narrow. I'm in trouble. Kaz again, he's out to get us. You're not allowed to touch them bollards at all. Go away, K. Thomas. Surely he won't go for an overtake here, considering he knows he's going to overtake me. Bit of understeer. Absolute travesty. We'll try the old trick-a-rooney again. Okay, you can have that. I'll just let you have that. Nothing to do with me getting a penalty. I just thought I'll give you a chance. $5,000 drift points for that one. Well done. Do it again. Yeah, go on, hit that sand. So who has the dirt on why Thomas will quit the race yesterday? No idea. Oh, go on, sir. Give yourself a penalty. Go on, sir. Do it. Do it for the snake pit. Oh no, I've hit that bollard. Is that a penalty again? If you hit that penalty, that bollard, like, come on, Gran Turismo 7. I know we bang on about it, but Jesus Christ, extra volume for that. That's just abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. I've just wrecked my tyres even more with that. Just caught the sand. Going to be battle for P6. Oh dear. Please don't want to go. Lewis. That was really off-putting. Hey up, bad butter. See you, mate. And Grovers, didn't see you. Oh, nearly again. This way now to save tyres. Well, go! Oh, turn in, please, you pig! This is not what we want to do. Oh my god. Ah! This is not where we wanted to go side by side. Oh my god, that cost us so much time. Luke trying to take advantage of the fighting. Came in a bit too aggressive on the accelerator. On that narrow angle. Oh my god. Okay, I was in first gear there. I didn't really want to be using first gear. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Okay, I thought he might have gone for that considering what happened earlier. Thank you, Luke. Don't hit the bollard. Oh my god. Thank you, Grovers, for subscribing, buddy. Dude, this has been quite shocking. Jesus, not going to go for that either, please. Oh, Lewis! Okay. P6, if we hold on to this, oh, that tyre's looking a bit low. Very curly. Okay, apex. Third gear on exit. There we go. What's that? Chris Ray, who's Chris Ray? Smashed the Lewis. That was a bit of a nightmare, but considering it was a nightmare, it was P6. It was a nightmare that we survived. Oh yeah, Grovers, it was fun last night. Jumped in. Was it last night? Was it Saturday? I've been ill this weekend, so I've not been on. But I saw Kizzy go live and do some lobby races, so I just jumped in. I don't know who Chris Ray is. Apparently he's died. What band was he in? A band? Band-Aid? Rest in peace. Oh, Husky, no way. Okay. I'm still gaining DR. Oh, not the best. Oh, we need to save the replay. See what happened with Luke. I hope that wasn't on me. Think I could fight for the win in another car? I don't know. So it's here. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, why I maintained my line. Obviously, I made this move, but I don't know. Was that lag? It was really odd. Watch this. For some reason, he just shot out to the side. So should we try the Citroen then, are you saying? I haven't got a livery for the Citroen though. I don't think. Where is it? Oh, it's down here somewhere, isn't it? Gonna be a bit of an adjustment period. +5 brake balance? I don't know. Let's have a gander, shall we? How easy is it to set this flat out? It's easier. I messed that up. I really messed it. I messed the turning up there. That was my own fault. Second out here. If it's second, it understeers more. It's going to be hard to figure this out and jump straight back into the race within 4 minutes and find any decent pace. I'm not sure this is a good idea, to be honest, guys. Let's see, though. Feels pretty good. Oh, yeah, this is not a good idea, swapping cars like this. It's not a good idea. Oh, I'm going to regret this. Drives completely different to the Alpha. The Alpha is a very unique car. It's been requested, so we'll try it. I don't know whether it was a bit unstable. Shouldn't be though, it's an F car, isn't it? Oh, that's late on the brakes. Hate second gear there, definitely hate second gear there. Loves understeer there. Oh God, what am I doing here? Just have to get used to it in the race. Hopefully we don't finish too far back. Well, this is going to be a bad race, I think. Maybe it drives better in the race. Some cars are more settled with a bit of fuel load. This feels very skatey at the moment. Yeah, it feels awful, to be honest, after you used to the Alpha. Yeah, that's what I just said, ultra, bit of fuel weight. Wow, you just even oversteers if you just touch a little bit of sand there, that's strange. Yeah, there's a knack to every car. You can't just, unless you're Hizal, you can't jump from one car to the next and have pace straight away. It's not just like, oh, this car's faster. There's a way to drive it. So it takes a good 20 minutes, half an hour, before you start figuring out how a car drives. That's like 2/10 down on where I was on the Alpha though there. I'm a bit worried here. P3. Okay, dropped off a bit, but so is my pace. This is all your fault if this goes wrong. Lewis, what brake balance do you use in the Citroen? Quick, tell me. Hey up, Darren. I missed you at first, Darren. Sorry, buddy. We'll see. We'll see. It's all on you, Ultra Day. -5. Calster's in the house.
What? Controller player! That is a controller player!
Darren, it's all booked in, mate. It's all booked in. If you look on calendar, I'd have to check my diary, but it's, you will have got an email. You booked it yourself. So I think it's 11 till 12. I think you booked in. But Lewis has ignored my request to tell me which brake balance. I'm going with +3. Lewis, I have this. You're welcome. Get some snakes in the chat for Lewis. Oh, +5. Right, there we go. Say, get some snakes in the chat for Lewis for giving me advice. -1. Is that for tyres? Do the rear tyres wear more? Wow, look at the difference. At least the acceleration's good. Holds in as well. Got some right aliens here. Oh dear, Batoni, come on, don't do that! Don't let Lewis get away. Oh yeah, to be fair, this Citroen, I want to give you a nudge. Is that a second gear corner? I don't know. Okay. I don't want to speak too soon, but oh dear, a bit understeery through there compared to the Alpha. Really strong up this hill. To be fair, the Citroen seems better. Just try and maintain the tyres. Slow on the way out. Yeah. Come on, recovery it. Oh dear. Okay. Starting to lose touch here. Couple of little mistakes. Because of the acceleration, I feel like you can defend, you can stave off the cars behind a little bit better, I think. Feels more stable through there for sure. Oh, Lewis with the half a second penalty. Didn't want to catch that sand, but no! Jesus Christ, man. That might be 2 penalties there. I don't know whether I went wide or cut the corner. Ah, it's a bit temperamental through there. I hope Luke wants to work together and try and catch up to these guys. Hope he can forgive me for that sloppy lap. Cheers, bad butter. Wow. No. Okay, they're going to swap positions, I think, but the slip on didn't seem to. Well, they did swap position, but there didn't seem to be a great deal of time loss. Oh, turn. Needed to continue slowing that down. This is the part where the Citroen is a bit ropey, I think. Very understeery through that part. Trying to beat that off, but Luke having a little look kind of prevented that. Come on, that's it, Luke, let's get him. Thank you, mate. Like, he does drift a bit around that corner, you know. Oh God. It's the rear end, I think, that's going to be tricky towards the end. And I have to need some pretty accurate throttle control. At moments like that. Couldn't get fully on the accelerator. Oof. Did maintain a decent exit. Oofed, he says. What's the tyre wear like compared to the Alpha though? A bit there to the leaders. Final corner. Got a little cheeky look then. Come on. Yeah. Oh, turn. Sorry. It does not. The Alpha's much better around that corner, I know that. Made a bit of a mistake there from Luke. Are my tyres looking all right at last? Lewis, you know what to do. Wipe each other out. snakes in the chat for Lewis for when he does it. He's letting it pass. That was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? I was looking at what they were doing instead of taking the corner properly. So hard to catch these two up. Oh, that cost me so much time. No, 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 no. Stupid grass, just caught the rear tyre, saved it though. Managed to minimise the time loss. Okay, it's just a bit annoying. Lose the time like that. I'm losing bags of time into that braking zone every single. Come on, I'm losing a lot of time there. I need to. Thank you, Luke. You could have quite easily gone for that. Yeah, scary, scary, scary. Come on. I don't know whether the front or the rear is wearing more or less. I think you might be right actually now. Plus the rear end is trying to go under braking zones. Big time loss. We're going to be struggling at the end here, aren't we? Stop. Oh, I'm sorry, Luke. Let him go. He's letting me go. I think, I don't know. Sorry, Luke. Just couldn't get on the power. Sorry about that, buddy. Surprised I didn't get a penalty. Give Luke the slip. Nice try. Switch back. I think he senses that my tyres may be dying a bit. Oh, we got a subscriber. Thank you. Who is it? I didn't see. Thank you for subscribing, whoever that was. I'll catch up with that. That was bad. Oh, God. Lewis is gone. I think that's a second gear corner. Oh, I'm in trouble here. I'm done for. Let it go. No, I lifted off completely. How slow do I have to go to make that corner? I've lifted off so much and slowed down so much, and it's still understeered. Oh, anyway, here's the angle. Let's not give up. No damage though, and no tyres left. I'm going to get sent on here. Oh, he's got a penalty. All right, we can time recover this. So irritating. How slow did I have to go through there? No, stupid slide again. Oh, no, I'm going to get sent on here. Oh, it's fighting, we're fighting. I'm having to lift because there's no... Felt like I was entitled to that space. I'm going to give it Lewis out at Luke's just in case. But I felt like I was entitled to that line, but I'll give it him just in case. I don't know what you guys thought to that. I felt like I had that inside to be able to try and break in. There was contact, but I'd rather just give this base up just in case. Ah. So the Citroen's leery towards the end. Well done, Lewis. You think it was a dodgy block? I'd rather waver on the safe side. That's what my instinct was. I don't know whether Luke was miffed because there was contact coming out of that corner, but we were like 3 wide, you know, coming up the hill. Have a look. We'll assess. Better to be safe and just, you know, back out, I think. Yeah, it was all right, that. It was all right, that race. I think the Citroen is better. Just Larry at the end. I want to kind of just assess what was happening at the end there. The Citroen seems pretty good, but it's scary at the end. I mean, to be fair, we did well after... I just completely... Look at this, I get damaged. So I did well to even have a fighting chance after this. Look at this. I thought lifting off, I was just too aggressive on the accelerator. I thought I'd get a penalty as well for that. So we were miles behind. We did have about the same, if not slightly better tyres. The Mazda had bad tyres. But then... So it's really hard to kind of analyze this. So my thought process here was, if I stick my nose up the inside here, it'll prevent Luke from being able to do the switchback. I thought Luke was going to have to follow the same line. So then he's just trying to get the switchback. I don't blame him for this, but then like we're 3 wide. I'm trying my best to give space, little lift, but there's contact. I was hoping the car behind would give me a bit of a bump. A lift to make sure I don't hit Lewis there. Now, did I just mess that up? Did I just mess that up? It's yeah, I think it's so hard in the heat at the moment. I think I did the right thing giving the space back to be on the safe side. Braking here. I did make contact with Luke. Yeah, it was just better to give that space back. It was... Because the tyres have more grip on that right hander, you can carry it flat. Very tight, isn't it? Very, very, very tight. There is room. But, yeah, that's on me. There's room there. That's on me. That's on me. So, yeah, we hit Luke. I wasn't sure what had happened straight away. Apologies to Luke. It was just a very small gap and I messed up, so I give him the space back. Let's move on to the next race. Any advice going flat out in the tunnel? Get the line right. It's all about the timing of the steering and the line. We will go in the Citroen again. I feel like once I get accustomed to this, I feel as if it is slightly superior. I think it's got better pace, but I think maybe towards the end, the Alpha could be better. It's a good race. Where is it? Well, Linville, I don't know. It's yeah, it was hard racing. That I just got it wrong. I was panicking because I caught the sand. I think when I was coming up there, I thought, oh God, I felt squeezed, which is right because he's entitled to do that. Close the gap, make it hard for me to overtake. But I just panicked when I hit the sand, and I think I just pointed the car to the right and just hit Luke. Anyway. Once you get used to it, change again, yeah. Hey up, Z. So flat out through... it's all about getting the timing right of the turn. So you want to try and talk it through slowly. There's 2 techniques you could do: flat out or like a little 10% lift. But it's basically when you go past that, it's that 100 board. Where you see that 100 board that we went under there. There, that's kind of like where you want to turn in. You want to be aiming to like be turning in as you're going underneath it, and then like naturally you'll start turning in, but understeer out, carry the speed through. You can either go flat out, and it is possible, or what I was doing in the race is just a little, because it saves tyres a little bit as well if you're not pushing it totally on the limit. Watch the acceleration input. So instead of going flat out, it's the tiniest of little lifts to allow the car to turn, but you're still putting some throttle input. So See? Still carrying a decent amount of speed, it's just a micro little lift. Oh, there's your two options. The safer in the race, I just do a tiny lift. Saves the tyres, and also it's easier to replicate. Especially if you're following in slipstream, if you're in custom slipstream, do a little lift. That right, Z? Yeah, it's very hard. All right. Who's this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. In the Supra. Must be an alt account. People are gravitated towards a Citroen. See, I don't know whether... I'm going to go +3 because I think towards the end of the race, I'd rather have a little bit more tyre life. Yeah, it could... I mean, yeah, undercuts and overcuts could have been an option, Mandy. I think, though, if you had to pit, then everybody would have just changed tyres. It's definitely, if you had to pit, it would definitely be faster to change your tyres. That would be the strat that, you know, would be the fastest way. By not having to pit, it lets, you know, the brave and the higher skilled drivers excel, you know. Antonio, Lewis, like when they've got this, they can just like thrive when they've got something where you need it, that amount of precision for so many laps. Yeah, look, this is a good race to learn how to save your tyres. Lewis. Didn't he do exactly the same thing in the last race? Get a penalty straight away. You don't want that slide. That is, oh God, that is what's gonna wear the rear tyres. Silly Sammy. Gonna have dirty tyres coming into this final corner now. Slither my timbers. Lift there. I don't want Lewis to maintain P2, so he would be better at leading. Come on, Lewis, get it. Right, what's happened behind? What's happened behind? Incident behind. It's a welly! OGT with that, I think. Hey up, Red Eye. Red Eye McFly, how we doing, buddy? Oh, fastest snake in world, fastest lap ever. Even without the racing hacks that these guys have. Steady as she goes, steady now. Oh, hit the wall, Lewis. Beautiful smooth. Didn't quite get it rotated well enough there. Lewis got a nice exit. He rotated it better than me. But he is cheating. He's got youth on his side and racing hacks. A bit wobbly there, wibbly wobbly. When I realise I do something when I'm like trying to get a good exit, I like stiffen up when I'm trying to hold the steering angle and smash the accelerator. The turn is flying. Hopefully he's wearing his ties out. But yeah, I am joking. Yeah, I am joking. There's no cheating going on. Apologies, just trolling. I just joke that if somebody's faster than me, then they're obviously cheating. Gamer logic. Who you rooting for, Calster? You got your friend Lewis, and then you got the fastest snake in the world. Come on. Where's your allegiance? I've got thick skin. Come on, just get ready to ban Calster, please, depending on what his answer is. A bit sloppy. Yorkshire win. That's a humble tracker with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Get some snakes in the chat for humble tracker. Humble tracker's definitely rooting for me over Lewis. He's white rose all day long, surely. Oh dear. To lift. Ooh, I'm falling behind here. Falling behind. Thank you, Humble. Hope you're well, mate. It's a slow lap time. Ugh. Scary. Where's Lewis from now? Bit of a slide there from Lewis. Come on, Bobby. Get him. Bit of a tank slap almost. Oh, turning. Slidey. We don't like sliding when we're trying to save the tyres. Lewis, slow down. And Battani. What are they doing? Mugging me off in front of the snake pit. Not having it. Oh, that's terrible. We're all mixed up. I'm gonna throw. Oh dear. A lot of time faffing around there. They're going to crash into each other. I've already paid Lewis off. He's agreed to just wipe them both out before turn 1. It's in the contract. Steady. Just might be pushing these tyres too much. Hey up, Beano. Oh, he's had a little look. He's not going for it though. Luis, will you crash already? We said lap 8. It's written in the contract. Lap 8. Drifty, drifty. Oh, scary portion of the race again. Ah, grip. They are moving away now. They're very quick. My only hope is when they start fighting that I can capitalise on something. Made his move. Oh, but he's got half a second penalty. Hope I didn't catch that bollard, because we know we're very strict on those penalties there. A bit silly strict. I might be thrown a lifeline. They kind of know if they keep it between themselves, don't fight too hard, even if when one overtakes the other, they still got a really good chance of just either getting first or second. Two more laps. These tyres are actually going to be... These tyres are in a naughty position. I need to look after these. No, I don't need to look after them that much. I'm just going a million miles wide. I've got the gap to P3. Hey up Jacoby, probably mate, yeah probably. I'm waiting for Lewis to give me an early birthday present and early Christmas present and cause a massive crash between the front two. Let me win. But he's not playing game. He doesn't even want to give up P1. Very selfish. Brakes so much earlier. Caught up a little bit through there. I don't know what happened. Something must have happened. Oh yeah, that's it. Fight, my pretties. Fight. Oh yes, perfect. Perfect. Yes, come on.
Look at this. Look.
Chaos. don't actually want to go for an overtake through this first section. Ooh, we almost all understeered wide there. Oh dear, I made a right pig's ear of that. I wonder if my tyres are better. Too far away to push. Oh, he's covering that off. Oh. Come on! I'm trying to get too good of exit, but I exaggerated that line too much. It's going to be a podium. But okay, P3. We're getting quicker. The finishing time with their crash, I mean, my time in finishing is improving. Yeah, P3 is still good when you're up against them drivers. So yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, Jacoby. Top split podium. Yeah, we take them. We take them. Bearing in mind, everybody else is cheating. Everybody else in the lobby is using grip hacks, apart from us. So, yeah, GG to Lewis, but you know, with grip hacks. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, Luke managed to. I don't know what happened. Something happened in behind between. I think it was him and the Supra. That allowed us to kind of break free. Do you have a look? Hey up, player one. Luke saying, let me just remove this so you can see this. Where's my camera? Video. Can you read Luke's comment? How many times do you want to hit me in one lap? I'm not happy. Let's go and see what happens. You know, Luke's unhappy when he's writing that in the chat. It is annoying, this game at times, isn't it? I'm joking. There's no grip. There's no grip hacks. I'm just winding you up. So, he's on this lap. So he's somewhere here. Oh yeah, wow. What is this guy thinking? And he's still... Luke went for revenge pun. Brilliant. What's it? Oh dear, oh dear. Luke's lost it. Good on him. Great stuff. I love it. I love it. Oh, look at the fight. Look at it still. Oh, God. What's going to happen here? Not going to be happy. Little war.
Gotcha, bitch.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. That's too quiet. This is Luke's video of the week. Anyway, enough of that. So let's go. Was it the last lap? Something happened. Like right here. So what happened here? Right. Trying to send up the inside and Lewis didn't realise he was taking that line. I'm doing okay. I think my tyre saving's pretty similar to these guys. It's just they're more consistent with the pace. They're just making less mistakes. I think that's all. That's usually what it comes down to. You know, between quicker drivers, they make less mistakes. They're more consistent when you get to the like top level. Yeah, I think that is maybe Ian. That is a thing. I think that question. You know, the guy was. If he set that time and he's only an A rank, he's probably got an alt account. So maybe he's trying to make a statement. And there's a lot of people who have pace, but they don't have racecraft. So they will see. You know, like Luke's a coach. They know he does YouTube. If they come up against somebody else, they want to kind of get that clip or get that moment where they're like, I beat you, to somebody who's well known in the game. But it'll be at the expense of making a clean move. And they just like to try that move that he did was extremely silly, to say the least. Could have been Kimmy. Although Kimmy probably would have just purposely like tried to run you off the track. Change the screen. Hold on, actually. Need to reset this thing. I got to use my penalty, my chaos thing. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But to be honest, like, a lot of people are like, oh, don't react, don't do anything. You know, if somebody does that to you, just try and ignore it. Get stuffed. Do what Luke did. If you get smashed past, don't let them get away with it. Give them some back. Try not to involve anybody else, but just get them, you know, give as good as you get. That's my motto. Like, I'm not being funny. We're all human. You're not like holier than that. I do not. I'm like, yes, Luke, get in. Give that guy some stick. He just smashed past you. Give him some back. Because if you don't, who else is? And he's going to just carry on doing it. Luke broke his own rule. Is that one of his rules? But I'm like, Luke, but to be fair, so there's rules to racing. If you are wanting to gain DR, like, me and Luke, say for instance, A+ is not, we're not grinding DR. Unless you're trying to qualify for World Tour and you want to get in the top split lobbies and get the most amount of points, A+ is nothing to us. Like, we could get A+ starting from the back of the grid. So I might sound a bit cocky, but it's true, you know, Luke and myself can get A+. But if you're a driver who's like on your journey and developing and you want to get out of the lower rank lobbies, then reacting is going to be detrimental to you gaining DR. So there's a time and a place. Like Luke's not bothered about his A+ status. He'll get that back in a heartbeat if he ever got a DR reset. You know what I mean, Dean? Oops. That shouldn't have played. Where is it? There we go, reset that. Okay, P2. Antonio. Wow, I've done a 45.9 now. This is going to be tough. So what's going to end up happening, undoubtedly, is Antonio will eventually gap us. Tie +2. Thank you for subscribing, Motasm. Who else is that? That's somebody else. Was that just twice? Thank you for subscribing, though. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, what's going to end up happening? Antonio will slowly disappear. I'll inevitably make too many mistakes. He will gap us, and then I'll be dealing with everybody else in my slipstream. We've got the question mark guy. Let's see what we could do. It's hot. It's pitch. I've just looked outside. It's pitch black. It's pitch black in the UK. It can put you off getting involved with dirty drivers all the time. Right, come on, gang.
Let's get this show on the road. Help us sneak out. Like and subscribe.
Confused person. That's who Luke was having issues with. Oh dear, sorry, Antonio. Oh dear, no, that's a bad exit. Straight away, I'm struggling to stay with Antonio. I hate following this close. You decided to go from the back? Okay. Why have you done that? Oh no. Right, this is tricky now. Whoa. What happened there? Did he get hit from behind? Really cut me about. That put me on a terrible line there. Antonio to do that. He's dropped back to P5. Maybe he wants to just save tyres and like rinse us later on. He'll come back with a vengeance. He just wants to make it more challenging for him, I'd imagine. No, he's still in. He's still in. He's P5. Thank you for subscribing, Connor. That was terrible. Still managed to pull away a little bit. Luke must have made a mistake, but I was on and off the gas and all over the shop then. I'm generally pulling away, but then obviously down the straights. Yeah, he wants to make it harder for himself, doesn't he, Antonio? That little bump. It's alright though. Trying to beat it off. Hey up Dale, it's going well mate, how's it going with you? Double shifted that. Shuffling around the gears like I don't know what then. Like playing Phil Collins. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Third, fourth. Oh God. Oh dear. I do not want to relent this lead. No, don't hit me.
Run.
Run away! Just so hard to escape that flip. Yeah. Oh, did he? He did. Wow, he's had, yeah, big incident. He's dropped way back. That all stemmed from going for an overtake, and I didn't want to let him have the lead. Maybe he knew that the cars behind him were suspect, so he didn't want to be vulnerable to having being overtaken. But I missed a question mark who's right behind us. Missed a question mark, he is here. That's for sure. Who is it though? Who is the mystery man? He's gonna send it here, I think. Chance, buddy, get away, get out of it, trying to send it on the inside of me, lad. We didn't want that little power slide, did we? I'm scared. Yeah, hit that wall.
Run.
Hey, that was, oh, that's Antonio. That was scary again. Made a move, and he's hunting us down now. The harmless potato. Welcome in. This is tricky. Santos scares me. It scares me too. Not many quicker in the game than Antonio Santos. managed to... Every single time. Might be overusing that now. I don't know why I'm trying to escape the slip. Oh God. Oh, did I hit the wall then? Oh, I don't know. I was looking at the rearview mirror. Not today. Not today, my good friend. Block it on the apex, the old slither-me-doos. Give him the old slither. Park it. Not today, Antonios. He will get me at some point. I think he keeps trying to send it down the inside, but I keep turning in before he can. Oh God, he's gonna get me at some point. Come on. So tough. 2 more laps. Antonio, go away, you're too quick. Goodness. Oh no, I've outbroke myself. No! Gotta park it on the apex. I totally outbroke myself going into that first corner. Oh no, that was really bad. It's gonna get me here. I've made this a shambolic. Trying to use the Citroen's overpowered acceleration. Oh wow, a few mistakes in that lap. Run away! I can move twice. I don't think he's going to be able to get me before. Or is he? Oh, I should have blocked that off. Oh God! No way! No way! After all that, it goes out like that. Such good racing, and I'm getting absolutely screwed again by the penalty system. It's a shame. We'll race to the end, but PD again just delivering. Nothing ruins things. That was such a good battle. Going side by side through there and just absolutely sucks all the fun out of it completely. Sucks the fun out of it completely. Thought the Citroen had enough pace to maintain that position. Fuck off! Fucking hell. How straight have I got to keep it before... I got that lined up so straight as well. What's this guy doing here? What? I've got a penalty. Why are you doing that? Give the other guy the slipstream. Ah, right. That was annoying. That was really annoying. I don't know why the back end went there. I'd lined it up so straight. Well, he had a penalty too. That's why he went for the overtake. P3. Oh, that was really frustrating to pick up that penalty and then spin out after all that. Yeah, good race. Just the end. I wonder where did I pick up the penalty? Was it going wide out of the tunnel? Hey up, Rob. That's a genuine. That's how I would say 90% of people would react. Like, I don't care what you say. This is what I said the other day. I'm not going to worry about swearing, because who like is an average working, you know, adult male isn't gonna swear when that happens. I just want to look at the replay. Well done to Antonio. Just a shame. Oh, he's left anyway. I don't know why, like... Well, before, I was like, oh, I've got to pretend like I'm okay and be like, oh, darn shucks. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Now I'm like, I can let it go, but I'm going to react. I'm going to react. That's who I am. What was it? Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, it does. It shucks. Shucks. To be fair, I think it was only a matter of time before Antonio was going to get us back. I'm just gutted that we threw away P2. I'm more annoyed that we threw away P2. We absolutely grafted for a P2. Like, we were managing to gap the field a bit. Like, even though the custom slips on, it was here. I thought the custom slipped so strong. Was that the point? Yeah, so, oops. So look how respect. Yeah, so it's it's that point, isn't it? MJ20. I'm not sure. I don't think we've had it, unless I've missed some gifted memberships. I think that was a while ago. That probably Humble Tracker. Yeah, Humble. I don't. When did he give that? Yeah, Humble Tracker. That was before the beginning of that race. We can thank him. Yeah, look. So you're not allowed to go across there. I mean, Antonio did give us space, but oh. Antonio did that perfectly. Nothing wrong with what Antonio did. I just thought, because I got a better exit and the Citroen's got better acceleration. I should be able to maintain, but yeah. Ian, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, you see how he lifted off there. Really good driving by Antonio. And then I was just like, are you joking? And then we'll look at... There's some snakes in the chat for Ian, by the way. Thank you for the gifted membership. Now, why did I know the tyres were quite well worn, but I felt like I'd lined it up straight before I got on the accelerator. Oh no, it just caught a drift. Mo Supernova, next one's for a win. Next one's a win for sure. Oh, I don't know. So it starts sliding there. I didn't feel the slide. I thought it was settled. Oh no. I don't know actually. What's that bike? Yeah, that was really weird actually. Just maybe the tyre wear. Anyway, let's get on to the next one. Yeah, might be Calster. Might be. Let's go again. That's the closest we've come to a win. We've had podiums. There it is. And we're in. How long we got? 2 minutes. Very similar, Ian. Very similar tyre wear, actually. I checked that. So... I think the main... Well, I've maybe realised that the main way to save tyres is just smoothness, avoiding slides. That works better than not braking, you know, 100%. So I've had races where I'm racing well, but I am braking 100% and then trailing off. But my tyres seem to last longer just because I've been more consistent throughout the race. To be fair, Ultra Day, I thank you for asking me to do it. I think the Citroen's faster. I think we were making the races harder for ourselves at the beginning by not using the Citroen. Oh, good luck, Bobby. Beacon wreckage. Look like when you pump the throttle the second time, close the back end to slide. Yeah, I think I couldn't really tell. I think it settled. It did initially slide, then it settled, but then it went off the track boundaries, and because there's less grip and the tyres were really worn, then it let go as soon as it went past the track limits. Just caught me out, I think, with the lack of grip. It's normally really planted and great out of that corner. Yeah, I think the Citroen is, yeah. I like the Citroen as well. When we were testing out cars and trying to get gold in a time trial, Group 3 time trial in Suzuka, I said I think the Citroen was my favourite car. We've had enough of that. That's been played too many times. Okay, so Owls, whoever that is, has been grinding out some time trial. See, to me, it isn't all about winning. Like, if Antonio's in the lobby, I don't expect to win. I was talking to somebody about this the other day. As long as I'm driving well, as long as I'm performing to what I expect, then I'm happy. And the races have been good for me today. I've generally, you know, in the pecking order of where I would like to finish, finished where I would hope to. Is he? Well, he's gone in the 4C. Yeah, but the Citroen is minging. You don't like the look of it? Well, we're going to have to give him a bump draft because watch it, the difference in acceleration. Oh, we could just straight away send it past him. You're doing good, Rick. LOL. Cheers, Ultra. Let's see what we can do, eh? Let's get some welly, shall we? Look at this. Come on, you little Citroen. I'm giving you a bump, mate. Come on, Dan. This is where the Alpa's really a lot better than the Citroen, I feel. Where I felt I could find more time. Caught the sand, that ruined my exit. Let's try not to let these guys get away. Try and save the tyres as well. A bit slidey there. Oh, the sand again. Come on, what are you playing at? Just stay with these guys. Hey up, Rapid. Trying to brake, particularly for turn 1, earlier but not 100%, hoping that that might make a difference over the duration of the race. Sorry, Luke. I feel like my line kind of put him about. I didn't cause him to go wide, but that kind of stemmed from having to adjust his line for me. Sorry, Luke. Tactical wide mistake. Can't see a thing here. Nice to recover a bit though, Luke. Use this opportunity to save tyres. So Luke's probably he's got to push to catch up. So I'm hoping, like, even if he catches up, I'm hoping towards the end of the race, his tyres will be more worn. So I'm happy to just cruise here. Bad butter, how we doing, mate? Even if it's slower, just save these tyres. Brake early, but not 100%. Carry the speed through, let it flow, let it coast when you can. Please, gently. Get it back on exit, please. Nice. Brake early, but not 100%. Smooth throttle applications. A bit narrow into that corner. Best of exits. Come on. Thank you for subscribing, Alex Martin. That was bad timing. Well, not bad timing, the subscription, but bad timing to make a mistake. I was just closing up. Oh, come on. I'm in danger of losing this slip. Just that one wall hit. Gained a bit there. I think P2 made a bit of a mistake. I didn't mean, no, it's not a distraction, you subscribing, don't worry mate. It was my own mistake. I made that error before you subscribe. Don't ever worry about distracting me with stuff like that. Somebody thinking, I don't, you know, I was thinking of subscribing, but I don't want him to make a mistake in this race. So I'll just watch. Don't do that. Getting out of shape here. Losing a bit of consistency. No, I'm sliding. You feel every tiny mistake in a race like this. Like that, just touching that sand there. Hope this tyre saving's been working. I'm still not been braking at 100% like in sections. I'm hoping it's going to pay off towards the end of the race. Hoping Luke is pushing so his tyres are going to fall off at some point. Gaining a little bit, so is Luke to us. Hoping these tyres are still okay. playing so much. I'm trying to get grip. Struggling. Ooh, time for having a little look, is it? We're getting hunted down. We are slowly catching up to the guys in front, I think. But I don't know what my tyres are looking like. Nice one. Thank you guys for the 200 likes. Massively appreciated. Oh God. Rear end slidage. Oh, massive understeer. Don't know why. Not sure why that happened like that. Tyres are getting scary. I'm in a bad position. Oh God. Come on, am I safe? Come on, custom slip, what are you doing? Slip, I think I'm far enough away. Oh, something's happening here. Prioritize the exits here. Go. Oh. P2, could be. Tyres are dying though. Oh God. Oh God, turn. It will not turn. I'm sorry, but my tyres are fried. Oh, there's nothing left with these tyres. I'm screwed. Wide line, better exit. Let him take it, but then take it back up the hill. It's not very sportsmanlike. Oh, there's just nothing left with these tyres. Joke. Oh, just managed to keep on for third. Tyres were dying. We gave P2 a good look. Podium. Flipping heck. I could have overtaken him up that hill if my tyres weren't dead. The idea was right, but the tyre wear had let me down. Oof. Good racing again, though. Good racing again. Yep. If my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike. Let's have a look at the tyre wear difference. See, I was braking. I was using the technique of like braking earlier, and it didn't. And my tyres were worse there. I don't know whether I'm executing this very well. I think smoothness is the primary driver. Yeah, we're gonna have a look now. That was an intense finish. Thank you. Even I got tired of watching mine. If it was intense, you shouldn't get tired of watching. Yeah, my tyres were really, I don't know what. I felt like I was preserving them in the beginning. And then perhaps not so, like at the end. So it's only a small amount, but yeah, he did. The 4C did have better tyres there, and so did Antonius. So I had slightly more rear tyre than Luke, and more left tyre. Antonius had the most. Interesting, they changed tyres. Yeah. So, in fact, what I want to look at before we jump in the next race is on that last lap. I set this move up how I wanted to. So here, I knew the Alpha was strong through here, but I knew the Citroen was really strong up the hill. So I thought, I'm letting him go. I will set up a better exit. He will come in tight. His exit will be compromised. I'm already going faster than him here. I've got a massive run on him, but the problem is I can't get the car to turn. So I'll come in round here, I'm carrying the speed, I'll just understeer out. So that extra speed is worth nothing. It was really frustrating. I like pulled it off and I was like, well, okay, calm. And then I saw Luke coming. I thought, as long as I prioritise a good exit, then I'm okay here. But good racing. I think Calster said he was in the next one, so I think we do one more. Do one more. Getting tired now. So half one. How many races have we done? No. What's going on here? I want to rent. Enter with a specified car. Citroën. Yeah, +5, I think, on the force. No, +3 because it's a bit unstable. I think the 4C might be slightly better. You got to remember, depending on how you drive it, also affects like the tire wear. So it's not an exact comparison. If these guys have been driving differently, like Antonio, he's had the best tire wear. He's in the Mazda, but he's the best driver. Man, we need a break. Give us a boring race. I'm sorry they're all intense. This is what gets the viewing though. People want to see top split. I think it's tiring watching. Imagine the amount of focus it takes from me. This one's the one. I can feel it. How many subs are we on? Because that's not correct. Ooh, we're 26 away from 12,000. We've actually got 11,974. I don't know why that's like, it's 50 out. But either way, we're 26 away from 12,000. Is anybody watching out there that's like, I'm watching, but I'm not subscribed because I don't really care. Just subscribe, it's free. Just tickle the button. Just tap it. I promise I'll not annoy you too much. This combo is not set up for boring race. It's wild, yeah. Daily C is always a sweat vest on a Monday. EU. We'll be back on Boxing Day. I think it was Boxing Day Thursday. Yeah, Boxing Day's the next stream. Bet you didn't know the snake could beatbox, did you? Wasn't it just last week we celebrated 10k? Snake pit getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, well, we're averaging about 1,200 a month. Sometimes it's peaked up to like 1,600 a month. So, yeah, it's going all right. Right, there we go. Quick lobby again. Calster's in.
What? Controller player! That is a controller player!
In the RX Vision. The top guy's using the RX Vision. I see. I went on a camping holiday a few weeks ago. It was intense. I'm a snake. Where is it?
I'm a snake.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines or...
Let's get this show on the road. Help us snake out. Like and subscribe.
He's got a deep voice, hasn't he? Thank you, guys. Got the 4C in front again, yeah? Right, off we trot. Oh, I'm knackered. that's not good. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, Luke. Oh my goodness. That all came from the Spanish driver. How did he mess up turn one so bad? Okay, we're on the back foot now. Damage. Recovery race. That was... How did he crash for going through the tunnel? Not the best starts, eh? I nearly overtook him as well coming into the tunnel. I thought, shall I go for it? Look, I'm out of the slip already. I think they're going to be... They're just going to move away, I think. Damn. Even going into the sand on the exit, they're still pulling away because they've got the slip. That's going to help though. I think they're fighting. Come on. This is going to be tough. Messed up that exit. Oh. Should have just committed to third. I was experimenting with whether second or third was better. I'm surprised that's the fastest lap. Oh my god, wrecking my tyres. Come on. That was bad. Did I get damaged? No. Lucky. Messing that up. I'm so keen to get back into the slip. I'm too eager on the accelerator. It's going to be a sweaty race, and I've not got the privilege of being able to save my tyres as easily. Come on, let's get after him. Run out of memory to record again. This piece of crap computer. Need to delete loads of stuff. Been a long stream, I suppose. Oh no, understeer. Come on. Better exit. Come on, let's get back in this. Don't know if my tyres will survive. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. We're in this again. Didn't want that. Somebody make a move. Somebody crash. Come on. Some Chuck Norris jokes going on. Something's happened here. Thank you for subscribing, buddy. What's the name? JBEX 974. Oh dear, here we go. When it starts to go wrong. I don't know what I was doing through that. That was an awful line. Too busy watching them. Right, focus. Just because they're fighting in front doesn't mean I can afford to switch off and not look at the lines I'm taking and the braking points, etc. You reckon? I've had to push these tyres though to catch back up. Oh dear. Did Luke get a little bit out of shape? Was that a penalty? Yeah, it is. Oh, great. Serve it now. They lost the rear end. I'm going to do well to be able to get past Luke here, because that half a second penalty is not that hefty. You need to be like within half a second to guarantee getting the move done. Got a feeling my tyres are in a sorry state. Yeah, I'm struggling here with these tyres, I think. Don't hit him, don't hit him. It's quite early on the brakes. No, the bloody ride is happening at the worst possible time. Yeah, we're not going to get this position. Annoy him. Okay. Plus brake balance in this car towards the end of the race really unsettles it into hard braking zones. Nearly let go then, still nearly letting go. messed that up so bad. I think my tyres have been cooked too much, having to catch up. I still keep pushing. Messed that up so bad. I don't know whether that's a second gear exit and I've been taking it in third. Oh dear. Yeah, these tyres are absolutely knackered. My tyres are... I can't hear anything when that goes off. I need to turn that down. That's quite dramatic. Need to turn that down a notch, I think. Thank you for subscribing, though. Who was that? It didn't come up in the chat. Weird. Well, thank you for subscribing. No. Another swear word's going to come out. What's it doing? It's just drifting everywhere. The tyres are dead. Divine, thank you for the 2. My tyres have gone. I think I'm just going to have to settle it for P5 here. She just left the chat, yeah, that's for sure. Just with the early pushing, after getting caught up in that incident, you never know what might happen though. I did well to catch back up to the pack, considering I didn't have any slip at the beginning. I think that might be a penalty. Fuck, it is a fucking piece of shit, this car, at the end of the race. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah. It's so bad, don't you? Can't believe it. I've lost all them positions to behind. Damage as well, just to rub salt in the wounds. Bit of damage, beautiful. What's it doing? It's drifting in third gear. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? It's just, why dive? Like when I've got half a second penalty, you could stay behind me. Like maybe they've got a lot more pace because my tyres are cooked and theirs aren't. I don't know, but it just seems a bit aggressive to be sending it like that. My tyres are absolutely knackered. It's a shame to finish on such a poor race, our worst race of the entire stream. Oh, that was really annoying. Really annoying. Really, really bad. Never mind. Oh, I feel like doing one more because that was so bad. What was that guy doing? Like, how did he crash in turn 1? How did he manage to crash in turn 1 before the race had even started? I'm going to look at a couple of things here. GG. Well, to be fair, he didn't crash, but he came. What happened actually? He hit the wall, didn't he? So hits the wall, then I hit him. Now I'm like, oh, where do I go? That slowed me down so much. I'm doing 40 mile an hour slower than the car behind. I'm thinking, where do I turn? I'm trying to. Oh, it's just an absolute nightmare. Who was that? Who got spun? This guy. And then yeah, that was really bad. And I had damage and had to catch up, so burnt my tyres out. Then look at that. Look at that. Why are you sending it from there? How far behind? That's so, like, I'm not joking, but it's the same candidates. It's always the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna say it, but it's always the same. It's always the same candidates driving like that. What difference does it make? Like, you know, I must be fairly quick to be like at the front, so I can't be slowing you down that much to think that from 4/10 behind, you've got to send it. I've got a half a second penalty. You clearly got, like, you're gonna end up being in front of me. We're doing one more because that was not good. Ninja's Link. What's Ninja's Link? I'm not going to be able to watch that on stream. I can't watch it on stream because it's not very good. Just shit to me. If it's copyright issues or something, I can't play anything. Maybe I could look at it on my phone. No, it's I don't know whether it's the ego. It's the disrespect. It's not even the ego of thinking I can pull that move off. It's the disrespect. It's like, oh, screw you, I'm coming through. I just have a look at this link. Probably some angry streamer. Yeah. This is what you come here to watch, though. You come here to watch me lose it occasionally. Where is it? Oh, you just clipped it. Let me listen. It is a piece of shit, this car. Lol. I've run out of water. We're gonna do one more race, and we're gonna either lose our shit. Well, it doesn't play that, does it, on this screen? We're gonna lose our shit, or we're gonna have a good race. Either way, strap yourselves in. I don't know what it is, but either way, that was just the icing on the cake for that race. Oh. We go again. Grand Valley has always been a track I've struggled with, to be honest, so up until that last race, we've been doing okay. Turbo Baguette, yeah. Turbo Baguette. I'm tempted to just have neutral brake balance. I might just keep the brake balance neutral and see how the tyres do. Been a banging day of racing. Yeah, it has been all right. I just hate finishing on a bad one. If it's a poor race, I hate walking. You know what it is? You probably play the game yourself, and if you finish on a bad race, you just like, walk away from your PlayStation. Like, wish I'd never played. Let's see. What do you want me to try in? It's 30 seconds till the next race. I can't try another car. Yeah, that Antonio race was good actually, wasn't it? Brake balance 0, yeah. Right. Checking my rig hasn't moved. Jolly Joker, he's fast. He must not quite. There's a lot of this. There's loads of fast drivers actually. Could do with improving my time. Does help get a beam further up. On 0, we'll see what 0's like. Hopefully Owls can take the first corner without hitting the wall. Bagpuss, thank you for the gifted membership. Get some snakes in the chat for Bagpuss. Motor Insider. Are you in this lobby? No, he says you slow down, mate. Hey, you slow down, mate. Too fast. Not fast enough. Never fast enough. That's it, Jason. Trial and error. Let's get stuck in. Oof. Right, he's steady a start. He says, "What the?" That's one of the worst things that can happen at the beginning to start heating your tyres up, getting that like little power slide. Cheers, motor. Go on. Antonio's flying, look at him. Is that that's mode push, it's got to be. Wasn't the best of exits. Antonio is absolutely flying that lap. 47.6, no slip. Mistake there from P4. He's in the Mazda, yep. What's happening here? What's happening here? He's paused the game. Are you joking me? Are you joking me, Antonio? What are you playing at? Leave the fucking game. Don't just pause it. What is cause there? I'm sorry, but that's just so irresponsible. He's paused it unless something's, to be fair, his controller might have run out of battery or something. That's absolutely shocking again from PD, ruining yet another race. The penalty system is bad, but the fact, I don't know what happened to Antonio. I'm not even thinking, what's going on outside? There's something flashing outside. I've had enough. Right. I've had enough. Something's just flashed outside my window. Just a second. Hold on, somebody's been outside, but just a second. Two minutes. I just had to check. Somebody was outside. Somebody was just hanging outside my house then. And also that race was just over. Not the way I planned on finishing the stream. I want to know what happened to Antonio there. Why did his wheel disconnect? Did his controller? He's not on a controller, is he? And why did I get a 2-second penalty? Why did I get a 2-second penalty? Yeah, I can't, there's no way that I could think that. I thought, as it happened, that it just paused. But I can't believe he'd do that. There's no way that he just paused it and caused all that carnage. And why did I get a 2-second penalty anyway? I don't even think that I made contact with somebody hard enough to warrant a 2-second penalty. Let's go to across this little. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I can't tell you how annoyed I am. So irritated that to have 2 back-to-back races like that. If it was the Wi-Fi that had been turned off, he would have left the lobby. It's a controller thing. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, buddy. Hope that takes the sting out of the last race. Merry Christmas, Sammy. Oh. Do we do one more? Oh, I don't know. I've got to the point now where I'm getting really mad at things. But I've just tanked. That got me really angry then. And then like I was panicking because I thought somebody was outside up to no good. Right as I'm going into that braking zone, some headlights are like flashing directly through the window to the room that I stream. I'm like, that's really unusual. You never see that. Paul's car should be ghosted. Yeah, that would be. Or just quit the race. The thing is, I don't want to be too harsh because I don't think Antonio would just pause the game. He's had some kind of technical issue. I just got royally screwed over. I can't even like save the replay to look back at it. Yeah, you're right. Racing when you wound up isn't a good idea. That's what these daily races do. They do wind you up. Is it worth trying to improve my qualifying time? I don't know what to do. Yeah, probably. What is the time that everybody's setting a qualifying lap in anyway? Antonio did that time in the 911. There are people using the 4C. But also the Citroen. The RCZ's P2. Road to 12k. What are we on? 11,900. So we've got 23 to go. Odin, will you do me a favour and just give me like some space, mate? Now's the time not to be circling around my feet. What we're going to do, we're going to do some qualifying. And we're going to do one more race. You can't finish a stream on that, can you? Go down in the history of that the worst ever stream. But then the Citroen isn't even that high up. The Citroen, I don't know pace-wise whether the Citroen's as quick. Let's give it a bash. I've got 1 minute until we can enter. We can have 15 minutes time trial. And we could do some racing. Some qualifying before the next race. I still can't believe I got a 2. I'll have to watch it back later. Why did I even get a 2-second penalty? Why did I get a 2-second penalty in the first place? I can't remember what. Didn't feel like there was contact heavy enough with the car. We're just about to enter. There we go. I don't know whether the Citroen's any better than the 4C for qualifying, but we'll give it a bash. See what we can do. Yeah, I know it's for causing a collision, but I don't think that. Obviously, I did make contact with the car, but it didn't feel like it was. Normally, you have to like really ram someone quite hard to get that 2-second penalty. Is there a Citroen that's... See, I've got a feeling that the Citroen... I'm going to struggle. We'll just get a feel for the Citroen and see what we can do. Probably +5 with fresh tyres. Updated tyres. 2 narrow. Jeez. Okay. Too narrow. It looks like the Porsche through this section is where it's really strong. Probably out this corner too. I won't be able to do a 145. This next lap. Exit. So that will be a 47.2. Oh, bad line, turned in too late. Quickly lost the 10. Back though, so let's try this wide line that this Porsche takes. Hit the wall. Feels a bit slidey there, but maybe +5 brake balance might be a bit much. We'll get a feel for the car at least, won't we? I think second gear. No tyre wearing qualifier. They do get temperature in them though. Doing my head in again, this cat. Messing around with leads near the PlayStation. Try +3. Pets are like the best thing in the world. But also the most irritating when you just want some space. Oops. Reading the chat there. No. Too much speed in, so lost. We didn't carry enough speed through. So final laps. To TC Tech Track. I don't know, it depends. Traction control can make you faster, or it can slow you down depending on your level. That slide, that was good, but then you get a tiny slide. You lose all that time. Getting that slide again, that weight transfer with the, I don't know whether it's the weight transfer or the +3 brake balance. It's better to take a narrower line, a narrower entry. Too long. No. It's so slidey, it's horrendous. I don't know whether I might flick the... Might try changing the brake balance. Just try neutral, see how it handles. Didn't get it to... Alistair did say he was doing minus ones. Just took a wide entry, a wide line. Our exit speed. This game, man. Where did I catch a bollard? Robertson. I've not had any issues with my Fanatec, buddy. What Fanatec wheel are you using? Oh, got too fast in. Too slow out. Might as well retry when it's going to be a slow lap. +2. I feel like a bit of plus brake balance helps into the braking zone of turn 1. Well, I don't know what to say, mate. I've got the DD Pro. It's been faultless. I haven't heard of those issues. Sorry that you're suffering with them. It's a penalty. I think I'm going to have to remove the sub counter because it's so far off. Last time I checked, I appreciate you the saying 11,900 nice. It's the last time I looked on YouTube Studio, it was 11,977. And that thing just goes wild. Stream Elements just can't seem to design something that gives you an accurate reading of your subscribers. It's absolutely all over the shop. Really poor. I want it to be accurate, for when we hit 12k. We're not going to get to finish this lap anyway. I'm almost glad that happened, because if I would have had like my best lap on the one that's not going to count, it would have been quite annoying. Oh dear, if you get that, I think what happens there, if you get your front right tyre over that white line, it's dirty, so therefore it promotes oversteer. Oh, why is it so bad through there? That movement of going from one corner to the other, when it's got no fuel weight, it just flips and flops. Flips and flops. Sends the car into like a four-wheel drift, four-wheel slide. Jesus. Right, okay. Didn't learn anything there. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to go in a... God, look how stacked this is. Oh, God, this is going to be so hard. +2. Maybe, no, +1. No, he doesn't put any sand onto the track. It's just like a graphic, and then you know that that's oh, looks like Jolly Joker and Luke had an incident in the race before. He's put, please don't reactively block. You can't move that late to defend. So maybe Luke's been getting frustrated too. Some dude runs all streets off like F1. Turbo baguette time, come on. Let's just try and make amends and have, like, even if it's an average race, it's fine. Like P7, if we hold our position, I don't think that will be that bad in this lobby. I just don't want to have another horrendous race like we've had for the previous two. Flip-flops very popular in the USA. I've got a pair of flip-flops. So tempted to do it. So quick drivers here, guys. So silly. Oh no. No, please stop hitting me. else was a bit annoyed with that. That came from Owls going for what I would call an unnecessary move. What's this guy doing? Dirty tyres. Oh, 1 second penalty. That's harsh. Dirty tyres. Be careful here, Sam. Oh, penalties everywhere. To get past Galti. Spanish guy. What is he doing? Same candidates every single time. Sorry, but it's just when it happens so often. So he's not going for anything now. Did he outbrake himself? I don't know. Anyway, let's try and lock it back in. Let's get the board up, good on. possibility we could have been right there with them, taking a position if we're not plunged. We're not going to gain any positions again, but anyway, could be worse. That's not close enough. Really have to take it slow when it's following. Lost the rear end. Oh, turn you pig. Are you just going to take that? What's this? What's he doing? so distracted when lunatics do moves like that. Thankfully didn't get a penalty. God, I just can't drive now. You couldn't write it. You couldn't write it. You're gonna let it go. Yeah, good, thank you. That's clever. Shock. What an absolute surprise, eh? Just the moves by these guys. What is going on? Even though he knows my old exit was compromised from that move. His move was not as bad as that French move. Just terrible driving standards. Much better exit than me. Just going to try and stay in it. I said if I finish P7, even if you have to cope with the dirty drivers, the dive bombs, the push to passes, P7 will not be that bad. Two laps. I don't think tyres are looking that bad. So erratic. Oh my God, turn. Such a pain at this point of the race. No, Sam, come on. What was that? Just went onto the marbles, onto the dirty part of the track. Got the 100 and the 200 board mixed up. These two are fighting though here. Armour there for the French driver. Mug. Don't know if we're going to get any karma for the Spanish. Cuba. I wouldn't go that far, but thank you, mate. Can't really encourage that behaviour, can I? Terrible. Absolutely terrible corner there. But we're surviving, and it looks like we're going to finish in P6. We were a bit bumped and battered. We could have been looking at a podium at one point, but this will do us. This will do us. This will have to do us. P6. Gained one position. And had to contend with some questionable overtakes. Stay up slow, Aim King. Oh, Jolly Joker and Luke both quit that race. I wonder what happened there. Let's watch that. Let's watch the replay, see what happened to them. Let's have a look. I would have lost safety rating. I would have knocked from quitting that race. That would have like damaged my safety rating and my DR. Oh well. Last week's Daily C was all right. Yeah. I think this one, people get, because there's no pit stop, people are getting a bit aggressive with the overtakes. See you later, Bad Buddha. So it's, you get the pros of like closer racing, but then you get the cons of, to be fair, the Spanish driver, I think his overtake was okay. It was a bit like, it was on the line of whether he should have overtaken me. I'm talking about Carrillo. So if we go back, so what kind of sets me out of rhythm is he hits me and he alters my line. So he compromises my entire line coming through here. So I felt like my exit was compromised. So I thought it wouldn't really be fair to go for an overtake here, considering he'd hit me coming into the... But he doesn't... Yeah, it's quite aggressive as well. We're not really giving me much space, but that was what I was unhappy with. I was like, you caused me to have a bad exit there, and then you overtook me. But the worst one... What's this Binu 67 doing? Probably about 3/10 behind at that point. Doesn't even really make an effort. He kind of like pushes through me. It's a dive. Let me see what I do. Do I... So the most blatant push to pass. Really should have just let off, just let me through, and you know, no harm done. But he was determined to hold it. I thought he was letting me through at one point. I was like, okay, maybe not. He's wrecking his tyres though, pushing. So let's just watch karma unfold. Watch that one more time. You ready? After that move.
It's alright, mate. You can't park there, sir.
See ya. I think the McLaren was very good on tyres. I think Kelso was struggling in the McLaren. Looking at the tyre wear and everybody else. Antonio just flying. Lewis and Antonio were just gone, weren't they? Well, to be fair, there was lots of fighting. There was lots of aggression in that. We were looking at a podium at one point. But, to be fair, overall, I'm happy. It's P6 in that race. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, Mary. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Depends what the missus. I didn't realise the miss when I booked this time off. I thought the missus was going to be at work, but she's not at work until after Christmas. So I don't. Odin, trying to eat my protein bar. Trying to eat my grenade bar. Let me change the screen. Odin trying to have my grenade bar. No, I'm not sponsored by Grenade. But yeah, I don't think I will be able to. If she goes out and does something, I might sneak on. But we'll see. We've managed to have a decent stream today, though. Earlier, I could finish earlier. The missus is due back any time now. She's been to the cinema. So we can spend a bit of time tonight together. I've been to the gym in the morning. This is what life would be like if I was a full-time content creator, wouldn't it? Like, get up, do your stuff, set a stream, and then you actually got time in the evening to do something else, to just relax. Fantastic. Instead of working, you know, getting up super early, working all day, doing a stream, and then like just going to bed. Dead. I love your use of the word cinema. She's been, my darling Mrs. Snake has been to the cinema. What, pip pip cheerio? I'm guessing you're not from England and you're probably not used to people saying cinema like that. Fasting, slow out, David, that's right. That's right. Well, I think we redeemed the previous two races with an okay race. These were extremely sweaty. And Grand Valley Speedway is it's a weaker track of mine. I've always struggled. I'm slowly getting better, but we were doing okay. Not our strongest track. Dinglebury Ham Pump. Great stream, Sam. Merry Christmas and thank you for the entertainment this year. See you all on Boxing Day, Snake Pitters. Have a great Christmas. One and all. Thank you, Dinglebury. Get some snakes in the chat. We'll get some horns. Yay. Bruh.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then.
We don't have a bare knuckle fight, but it's funny. Yeah, buddy. What else? How about... No, we can't play that. This one.
It's alright, mate. You can't park there, sir.
And finally, Dinglebury with a 10, shocking scenes. But yeah, to be fair, that's about it for today, guys. Massive appreciation for everybody who's hung out with us today. Super chatted, become a member, liked the stream, participated in the chat, laughed at me swearing and raging and crashing. Whatever you took from this stream, I hope you enjoyed it in some capacity. because I did mostly. Some bits I wanted to put my fist through the monitor, but that's all part of the Sammy Snake Racing viewing experience. Yeah, we might be celebrating. We might be celebrating 12,000 subscribers on Boxing Day. We'll have a couple of jars. We'll have a couple of jars, won't we? Get them jars. That, in fact, that looked like something else. That looked like I was involved in a bukkake there. That was meant to be drink. Ignore. Nobody screenshot that. Nobody screenshot that. So, yeah. On that note, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas, and I'll see you all on Boxing Day. Over and out.
Never stop.